can devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells them lies, and I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons, released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain, but I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed, bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold, but I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes a wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, savageries, million for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
That'll work. Let's do it. We gotta just like jump in, man. We're late. We're late today. Hopefully the timer's ready. Ran out of Tulsa shirts. It's laundry day, man. We're down to the pineapple shirts at this point. Hello. Oops. Yo, yo, yo.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Moo. Who are you taking for tonight's NFL matchup?
I mean, Pats, right? Like, thanks, Brute. Does anybody think the Jets have any chance? Are they still running Fields, or is there somebody else starting? Who's their starter now? Yeah, they sold off the stars, but forced Brees to stay there when he didn't want to be there. It's wild. Oh no! Just short. I was hoping that wand had something going for it.
Good day.
Yeah, it's going to be a little shorter today, sadly. So we're going to have to try and, you know, force a good start and get a good run. Sick kiddo in the morning and just had to kind of do some things. And then I got caught up talking to Kano about stuff. And we should have recorded it and just released it as a podcast episode, honestly. It would have made total sense.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
What time do we normally start trivia? 11 a.m. U.S. Central. We got super chests now. Talking how we both four-wayed a lot would be great content. People love it. No, it's like really interesting stuff. We talked about, we did talk about how we both fourth way a lot. But we talked about like Act 3 variations in the Act 3 tiles, really down to the tiniest details. We talked about some Paladin strats. We talked about some of like the exits, and we talked about differences in resolutions and how that can have effect on reads. All sorts of stuff we have down there. Just a health shrine. Does the blocking animation still take time? My chat was trying to tell me that since 2.4 it no longer takes time, and I don't know if I believe them. I think it got fixed somewhat, but I think it still takes like a frame or something, right? It's fixed so you can't get block locked. The block animation can be interrupted
Within this cave.
by your actions. But there's still some piece. I'm still pretty certain that if you get blocked, or if you block, you still will lose a frame. It's just you can interrupt it with some action, but moving wise, I think you're still gonna like stop for a second. Good luck from Sweden, thank you. They were trying to gaslight me, saying it was all in my head. Yeah, you want the shield later for sure, but come on. Kano's the one true speedrunner. Back to the Grail. Okay. You just wait. Kano may have some records now, but once Act 6 comes out, boom, all those records are kaput. Oh, you ran through Act 5? Congrats, Kano. There's 6 acts in the game, fool. This guy couldn't even finish all the acts. Oh my god, pick up the potion. Has Kano beaten the game with Punch Barb? I don't think so. Oops.
Good day.
I'm trying to do a lot more of like smart play like that, picking up my blue scepters and stuff early on. Because trying to get them later has just been an absolute nightmare. Come on. But sometimes I'm big dumb, yeah. Me too. Try and save. You want to save your light mana potions if you can. Whoa. 3 to Holy Fire. Sheesh. Did you and Candace also have fun things he did with you when he visited Dallas? We did not get to hear about those. Go Holy Fire? Maybe if I found a +3 to Holy Fire Scepter, I would. You did? You sure about that? Of the shirt? Thank you. It's Hikaru inspired. Sorry, I meant if I find a +3 Holy Fire Scepter that doesn't have Holy Bolt. Wow, I'm not gonna lie, I really expected this to connect up into the top right. Champions. You had such an insane lineup for a den the other day. What do you mean? 3 sacrifice sets. What? Were you hitting for like 70 damage or something?
I can't.
That's insane. 38 to 72, yeah.
Impossible.
Literally ridiculous. What a start. What a start. Hey, talking about what a start. Let's go, baby. Holy Bolt got changed to now deal damage to demons and undead. I guess I should go. Yep. I did the same thing. I found a Might Scepter. And so I was able to go 2 Thorns. And it was actually really a nice adjustment. I was like, wow, 2 Thorns actually is pretty solid.
I am overburdened.
Sure. go forward.
Impossible.
See if we can get a nice boss group out here of Lancers. Good morning. How you doing, Seawater?
Impossible.
This is a great experience start.
I can't.
Yeah. Actually, it's medium.
Even the light cannot.
Okay, this helps. I was gonna say, I've had multiple runs actually lately where I've had level 12 at like 10 and a half. So we're basically level 12 at 10 and a half right here. So come on, come on. That boss group really did it in helping. But a lot of times, like I do feel a little slow into the whatever you call it right now, into the tower. Oh, I really want charge. I think I'm gonna line up and try and force it. Okay, we have we got like 4 shrines-ish.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
So, should be able to roll an experience shrine. I think my Cold Plains was just a health shrine if I remember correctly, so that's not going to be that big of a deal. Yeah. Okay, we can maybe kind of pick up. Armor rack skipped. Yeah, normal armor rack, you're like, whatever. I mean, an early Targe is nice, but...
Good day.
I have 2 scepters. I could maybe consider like another one. Okay, let's see what we get for our shrines. 1 shrine, 2 shrines, 3 shrines, 4 shrines. Perfect. 4th shrine's the charm. It's actually funny because experience shrines early are like really good, but also not that great if you have to do, you know, more than a couple tower runs, because it's so easy on this class to run over the amount of like experience that you want to have, basically. Like if you hit 17 in the tower, your experience just goes to absolute garbage. Grab that. Two L shapes, but both of them are fallen. It's kind of sad. Oh, I didn't see the cold. Oh boy, oh boy. So like an Ethrun here, and we basically have the world record guaranteed. Dang. Sure, if you don't die. Oh, okay, if you don't die. Like if this guy ever dies. Show you who's gonna die. Darn. That was actually world record if we got Ethrun right there. That's how good of a start it's been. Like, this is literally a perfect start. By perfect, I mean like perfect enough, you know. Obviously, there's always better that you can have. But
I am overburdened.
But here you can see I'm coming up on that 17. So like if we don't get Ethrun here, a perfect world record run turns into let's go. All right. All right.
Even
We're
the light
cooking.
cannot pierce this globe.
It's a little slower because we didn't get it on the second run, but it's okay. Level me. Jeez. Level took way too long. Oh, heck yeah. Nothing good there.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Alright, let's focus, guys.
This is no place for a warrior to die. I am overburdened.
Let's focus. Oh, no. Stupid tiles. Okay, there it is right there, yeah. Probably could have peeked over a little bit and seen that. When I was coming up and saw the little tile piece right there, I probably should have given it a look. Okay, not ideal. Not ideal. Level 1. We got. We got on level 1. Little tile shenanigans. 2. And just go down this way instead. Is that gonna go? Yes. Let's go get potions. FCR, FCR, FCR. Nice. Bottom left, Arcane Sanctuary. Cold Plains is the normal.
There is great evil here.
Come on. Okay, level 2. Ugh, getting caught charging on stuff is so annoying. Level 3. Nice. That's great.
My work here is finished.
Fantastic Act 1. If I could have that Act 1 every single day, world record. It's not a bad helmet, actually.
Blessings to you.
Woo! We are cooking right now, everybody. This llama is cooking.
Not in town.
Excuse me. Point. No waypoints there, that's all good. Beetle burst. Oops. Okay.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good enough. Maybe I should have refilled potions. It's okay. Hopefully not dead end. You. Lovely. Ooh, get me some Oculus rings. That sounds nice. How many chips do I have? 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 chips, so. Trash. Oh wait, I need a white scepter. Because my white scepter is worth way too much money.
Well,
Really? I guess I don't need any more blue scepters, really. One more chip gem, I can do another roll. Hammers! It's unfortunate. Darn. Well, losing out on no plus blessed hammer is a whammy for sure. That's a very big piece of like helping the run all throughout. So, unfortunately, we don't get that assistance. Oops. Actually, can it be up behind this thing? Yes, it can. Good to know. There's literally like nothing worthwhile on either of these. I didn't even imbue like plus 10 energy or something. That's very sad. But what's not sad is this map. It's a fantastic map right there. So, I mean, shoo, map-wise, that's great. Scepter-wise, I'm a little sad. First way, one time. Do it for me, baby. I actually wonder if it's worth going down left first, or if I should go for the straight map first, just to get the experience of the straight map, since it's a little bit nicer. Kind of feels like whatever is straight is first we go, and then we'll go down left after. Oh, straight map is down left. Perfect.
This surely is the product of a
Why not
twisted
just
mind.
solve 2 stones with 1 bird? Since I don't have any Blessed Hammer, I do want to hit 19 here. That second level does a lot. Darn. Okay, well, we're going to get a level at least. chipped.
Where can I take you?
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Come on, I need one more chip gem.
I can't. Impossible.
How many days in a row? How many times? Third, fourth way. It's just non-stop, man. It's literally non-stop. It's killing us.
Twisted mind.
I'm dying here. Portals are actually a little bit annoying with this character. Oh. Alright, we got one more roll for hammers. Third way it is. Okay, I mean, we're fine, we're fine. We are A-okay. One more chance on it. You. Hammers. Holy Shock Vigor. Unfortunately, no. Okay, let me go get potions really fast, actually, and then I'll respec. Strength, stamina, freeze. I should have respec when I was there, but honestly, I actually kind of forgot what I was doing in Act 1. I was like, I'm here for hammer rolls, right?
Yes.
No point in Holy Fire today, because we're smarter than that. Really, I thought I was hitting that guy. Probably not worth fighting these nerds. He just buried on me again? Are you kidding? I just had him. Oh my lord.
I am overburdened.
That was so dumb. Okay. Don't fight them. Note to self. Especially if you're low on no hammers. Okay, great level 1. Oh my god. This map is so annoying. Trying to charge around in here. Oh, nice. Okay. We have a 3-socket Targe, so diamonds and stuff. So hard to get up on top of him. Just spamming force move. Okay. Little slower than I want on that piece,
Primary
but
subscription.
it's okay.
Audio intensifies.
The order welcomes you.
Thanks. Diamond. We're still good though. And if we can get this map to be really good to us. Come on, come on. I was really hoping that was going to be it. Probably not a lot of point in killing stuff.
Here we go, Llama.
P1
Here we go.
No. Shoot. I really was hopeful for that. Thanks, Hunnet. Okay, right here. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Like, I almost wonder if I want to be a higher player count in there, you know? Just really try and, like... There was a ton of experience that we did not go for.
Move.
To Drake, thank you very much for the prime. It's Players X, you can change whenever you want to change. Why did I do that?
Welcome back, my friend.
Focus, Llama, focus.
Good day.
Baby's having a hard time. I don't have a ton of gold. I don't have a lot to sell for gold either, so... You know, I'm just gonna go big potions and... That's okay. Still a good split.
Not here.
If we had a good... Obviously, we third wayed and had a rough, like, Tarash's Tombs. Not rough, but not great. If that had been a little smoother, we could have been in a really nice spot. Kano, it'd be good to know if those tiles are going to be dead ends or not. Or if they'll connect out. That's when I need to learn as well. Oops. Okay, that was just a total blunder. Ignore that. So 4. 5 is gonna go through to the Great Marsh. No, Flare Jungle, sweet. Waypoint is first, so we're good to go. And we decided Torch is the one I want, right? Oh god, I actually don't remember already. I'm just gonna check in and we'll get the experience anyways. I think this is not Waypoint though. Yeah. I want the Torch. This is something we just learned and like went over, so. Where are my champion birds to ruin it? I know, right? I always get champion birds at the start to kill the jungle's bosses. Wow. Holy cow, that was a lot of damage. Stop it. I want the Flood Ruby in my shield. Thank you. There was an amulet there, but that's okay. I almost just lost the run for like literally no reason. Misclicks. So waypoint here. So it should be over left actually, if I'm not mistaken. Like left straight up. Yeah. And here's that, and that's dead straight. Yeah, and I think that's like we discussed, Kano. Super Joe! Thank you very much. See what we can get with a couple of spiders. Don't fight spiders.
Yes.
One player's 8. Teleport for 168,000. Nope. Okay. Flare jungle. Resetting that flare jungle would have been okay-ish. I do have some soul killers. I also have shooters. It's like a 50-50. Not the greatest, no flares, but the Jidbin, do I? Or I mean
This
the...
blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
The Gade figurine. Ten all res, but I've got stuff in my shield, so we're good. We're good on that. You know what I should have done? I should have forced an experience shrine from Act 3. Or from Act 1 for Act 3. That would have been smart. I'm actually going to go back down through here.
Good to see you.
Okay, not very good, but it is what we have. We've got that at least.
Good day.
Okay, a little bit more cash. Okay, I could still force an experience shrine if I want on the way out here. Maybe something to think about. I'm a little bit short on experience. Oh no. One more up. Threaten them. Just go do it until I get it. Like reset the maps and everything. Yeah, I don't have the Gade figurine. We're just gonna like be without that, I guess.
Greetings.
How do you deal with the little dolls when you encounter them? You try to avoid them if you can. But, you know, yesterday I got popped for 712 damage minimum. I had 712 life. I was cursed though. One of them went off and I died. And that was the end of the run. So like, yeah, they just kind of suck overall. It was 714. Okay. It was a lot. I had a lot of life, and then I didn't have a lot of life. That's all I know. Yeah, no, it's all good. I wasn't. I thought it was a genuine question. I mean, it's really like you have to dodge them. You have to kill them from afar. You don't want your immediate hammer to kill them. You want the second pass of the hammer to kill them. So that's generally how I'm aiming. I drop it and move, and I hope that the hammer catches them as I've moved away from them. So, yeah. Come on, we've got a good run going here, man. Don't kill it because of this. It's true, Kier. Those are the two things everybody knows. It's actually been decent maps. The end of Act 2 was a little bit rough maps, but like we're still good-ish. But don't waste all the time here, man. Thoughts on the Nico firing? I mean, 7 months too late. The problem is we can't undo all the damage he did, you know? Thanks, Eli. Well, while we're in our shopping break, I'll do our quick plug over to !VOD, aka twitch.tv/Mr. Llama VOD. You can open that up in a second tab. Twitch allows you to watch 2 streams at a time and counts you for viewing both of them. And it's a nice way to keep this main live channel ad-free by having that channel over there. You can open it up. You can set the volume down to 1%, or you can mute that tab, whatever you want. And you can let it run on the side. So I get the ad revenue as if I'm running ads on this channel, but you get the stream as if I do not. Have to annoy you.
Hello.
Really? All right, let's go this way. So, it's a lovely way to support the channel. And honestly, the best free way to support the channel that we do have.
Moo. Yo, yo.
Yo, 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 what up? Japan. Maybe I can find plus blessed hammers on one of these things. Really just need some experience here. Do I want to kill end of the map? Oh boy. Not to charge. Not quite. Like this is just such a weak flare jungle now. Part of me wanted to kill that, but ultimately I think they're just really tanky. I just need to find an experience shrine and go kill Serena and maybe get a boss group ahead of her as well. Second experience shrine. Okay, we got spooters in here as well. For a boss group. Good enough. Got us 24. So no Jidbin, huh? Or No gate figurine. This ain't gonna exist. While I have this shrine, it just feels like we gotta try and take advantage. So shout out to everybody who has been in the VOD channel. You can watch it now. You can watch it overnight as well. You can watch it anytime and every time, and all of the times that you watch it help the VOD channel overall and help support the stream. So shout out to all of you. There's a lot of money there. There it is.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
Okay, let's go back and like sell some things and put some things away here really fast. You go there, you go here, you go here. Replenish life. Money, 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 money. Oh, I didn't, that's right. That's fine. That is fine. See if we can kill Mephisto here soon. You know, for as much time shopping as we had, this is fine.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
As much time shopping as we had right there, that is a decent Act 3.
What do you need?
Two to Blessed Hammer for 267,000 gold. It's not even worth checking because all you do is get depressed whenever you check and find plus Blessed Hammers. It is worth checking because, you know, I could hit a +1 Blessed Hammer for 46k, but 9 times out of 10. You just get depressed when you find something. Gross map. You know what's actually been crazy is the number of times I've found Crushing Blow on this run. And it's just like, okay. It's like, yeah, you can like knock Isual down a little faster. Maybe knock a couple bosses a little faster. It doesn't apply to hammers, no, so you just have to like smite really fast. It saves, you know, a few seconds here and there. But overall, it's like so much better if I found it on like a barb or something, you know. Mercenaries they just die. They don't do a lot. They're just gold sinks. When you're under leveled and stuff, they're pretty poor. I barely have gear for myself. You know, like I'm using this, no amulet. After like, you know, we're very sad right now.
Hail to you, champion.
What is happening? Ow. I feel like I'm taking more damage than usual right now. Cameron, Port Rune. It's okay. Port Rune is still usable. And, wow, so many bridges. Still usable. Yeah, we're dropping frames because the lava does it sometimes. You just have to get away from the lava. It's the River of Flame. It's got some weird issues with optimization where it does that. So, yeah, it'll fix here. And it's not every time. That's the crazy thing. It's only sometimes when you're in the River of Flame. I don't even know if I understand exactly why or not. It just, every once in 50 times that you go into the River of Flame, it is the laggiest thing and it drops all your frames. And the next time you're there, it's totally fine. Oh my god. I just want to push the seal. Talrune. Okay. I mean, we take those.
I am overburdened.
We take those, chat. Also, War Scepter.
What do you need?
You can go there and there.
Hello.
It's a pretty good Act 4 considering we did the thingamabobber. We're gonna be a little short on gold right now.
Bale, I'm coming for you.
Did the forge. Bale, I'm Coming for you. Ay, 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 ay. But I'm saying it how he's saying it. Same picture. Alright, remember, white sword.
Prerogative is free of your kind, demon.
Ah. White sword, white shield. We have your Diablo raps when we have your K-pop Diablo songs. I was a ghost, I was a demon. Oh, oh, oh. Is there anything on that worth anything? 52 to mana.
I can.
Got a problem, demon. 'Cause I got demon.
I am all.
Good afternoon.
Heraldic shield. All right, we got a base, chat. We did it. Eight all res. Something. Oh my god, really? Put it in. Amthol. That's all we need. A sword would also be nice because I don't have any plus blessed hammers, so double am, double full. But okay. Worth keeping a chip topaz for cubing? Oh. Yeah, so if I have 3 Thol runes, let's say I find 4 Thol runes, or 3 Ort, 4 Orts because I need the 1 Ort, and then 3 Thols and whatever. Then the chip topaz allows me to cube 3 Thols up to a Amarin. So keeping 1 chip topaz is really helpful. Though, because I also don't have blessed hammers, it's potential that I just, if that's the 3rd chip I got, I may just try and use it to roll a blessed hammer scepter again. Because that would be very helpful. Don't love it. Oopsies. Let's go that way. Okay. A little bit annoying. Please cut left and don't just go up to. Oh my god. We've really, really struggled with this map here. Working on a massive trade. Who, you and who? Scrulia to get JT, or you and me? Like you're working a deal out for both of us. Gotcha, but you're building something out. Do I want Darnold back? I mean, I have Goff and Baker, so like, you know, I'd feel kind of bad having Darnold because he's not. He'd probably sit on my bench half the time. Like, I think he's good, but unless I'm upgrading to like Mahomes or something, I feel like, you know, without like a QB, top 10 QB.
Moo.
Yeah, these maps have been really, really bad for us lately. Where the heck? I mean, where is this? Where do you want me to go, map? Like, what are we doing? That's gonna dead end there, and that's there, and you're gonna go even deeper down to cut over? Jesus, it's a double wraparound.
Impossible.
That's impressively bad.
The summit.
All right, we're gonna lose a little bit of time in this act. We've had some rough maps. I know, I've made offers. There's been some surprises for a few people. I'm not gonna mention too many names or anything, but I've definitely reached out with trade ideas to people that are like 3 and 7, and they're like, well, I gotta see how the season finishes out. Like, what? You're not gonna win this year. Make some trades. That's for Dynasty. For the Mayhem, I've reached out as well, but the problem is, if you look at my La Mayhem team, it's so decimated by injuries that nobody, like, I have no one to trade. I tried to trade literally my entire team for JT, and then I was like, wait a second, I can't afford this. I don't have anything. Yeah, we've got a few people in the middle in Dynasty who are holding out and trying to like extract top dollar for aging players, and I'm like, I don't feel like it works like this. I feel like you just got to dump it for, you know, 80, 90% value. You know. Hey, cheese. There was a year, I want to say it was 20, man, it was a long time ago, like 2011, 2012, 2013, somewhere in that. And I drafted all Cowboys players and then proceeded to absolutely dominate the league and won the championship with ease. Cowboys are great dynasty players. Sounds like a dream. It was real life. I had Romo, Dez, Witten. Oh God, who was our kicker then as well? He was pretty solid. We've had a string of good kickers. Nah, the shield doesn't have as good of bets. Oops. Elliott, Murray, you know, whenever Murray and Dez and Witten and Romo, that was such a great year. Yeah, I cleaned up. Oh, there's an Aaron shield as well. Oh, I didn't realize that. Let's see it. Trash. Bailey, Dan Bailey, yeah. Thank you. King Bailey. So maybe it was a little bit later. It was Murray, Dez, Bailey, Witten, Romo. And that was my team, man. They just put up points like no other.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I don't think Barber was in this mix here. Or if you know, we might have had him, but I didn't like
You shall
use him or whatever.
taint this mortal realm.
Okay, that's pretty nice actually.
Good afternoon.
She's trying to sell right now.
Good morning.
Good day.
11 all res. Sorry, let me focus really fast. I need to put a little strength in. What's just that? I love Cheese's 27 first. Come to me, love. Come to me, baby. A Targe. Okay, maybe better even. I need to get rejuves rolling. 15 all res. Love's 26? Wait, sorry, Smith, not Love. And a longsword. Okay. Oh my god, I'm moving like really slow right there. Let's grab the plate mail as well. I do want a tiny bit of cash. Yeah. This 26 class can be better than people think. Yeah, you can say it. I don't see it. I guess we'll kill. Love is good, but I don't know. I'm not a believer. Rock better hope it's a good class. Tell you that much. You think it'll be worth more than Genty? I don't know about that. I mean, they will be a little better at moving the ball. Like, Genty's biggest issue is he's on the, the Raiders right now. It's just a hard task for anybody. But the dude is better than Love. Okay. Need a waypoint. I mean, the fact that Jonathan Taylor is not like the leading MVP,
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
like no question, it's just so sickening. I really hate how they run all of that garbage. Okay, we can do that and that and that and that and so. I know they never win it, but you like. He'll win Offensive Player of the Year. Yeah, right. We know what's going to happen, but it's really disappointing that that's what's going to happen because he's clearly the MVP. Like, he's easily the league MVP.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama,
Act up, thank you.
llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama?
With 5 gifted.
It's me, bitch.
Wow, that hurt. Extra strong lightning enchanted. I really just feel like, where's my damage at, you know? I mean, I'm only 31. A lot of times I'm able to pick up more damage in the cold plains or something on the way here. We really just did not have that this run. What about JJ McCarthy? Is he still playing? He's been a little rough. Oh god. Ooh, I don't want to fight the archers though. It's really hard to tell if he's good or not. That feels like the case for a lot of the young QBs right now. Ouch. Oh, another FCR ring. Okay. I mean, it's worth holding at least. They have May as the #1 QB in Dynasty. I was gonna, yeah, put him around there. Just with his age. So much potential value. Shale. Yeah, I really need damage.
Good day.
We're like really slow actually on trying to kill stuff right now.
Welcomes you.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
They're so tanky. I want to see how much experience they give though. God, look how much life they have. 1.5 bars per. Pretty decent. Almost a whole level. For no scare, I think probably worth it. Definitely some value in not fearing for your life. Hammer. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have a lot of damage. Again, this is where not having plus blessed hammer on your like weapon and stuff really hurts, because you can see how much value just a little bit of damage would give us right now. I actually really hate that my weapon has chance to curse on it, because it keeps scaring me into thinking I got cursed. So I'm like freaking out, getting ready to pop my rejuves. I'm like, oh wait, never mind, I'm fine. Whoa. Io rune, that's... I'm using this one because it has mana. That's it.
Yes?
We can look for a 20 FCR wand, I guess, if we want, but...
Good day.
No use. Io's worthless.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Moo.
Thanks, please. Thank you again, AC Dubs. Thul, Like, I still don't have any progress right now on Thul Am, which is kind of a problem. Because of, it's been kind of slow runs to get in there, and not dropping the runes super well right now. So I gotta get the runes dropping. We are 35 now finally, which at least is something. Like, at 35, your damage starts to kind of materialize a little bit more. Rune so far, Tau, Ort. That's all we got. So pretty weak. Really need Amthol in the next couple of runs here. Ort if. Not quite.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Not quite.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Wow. That is the saddest champion fallen pack I've ever seen. Two Fallens with two champions. Yeah. Oh, man. Getting early, like... Getting some of those early levels, just up to 35, 34, having +2 Blessed Hammer, would be night and day here. Those first few levels just really sucked. So hard to kill stuff. Whereas now you can see I like killed pretty quickly. It's pretty good. Gotta actually drag these guys away. We got carried by a unique item. Nah, one unique item, like Viper Magi would be a great unique item to drop, but one unique item is not really going to be the thing that carries everything else, you know? Like, there's still so much stuff that happens. Wow, we got the no rune drop.
Greetings.
I am the believer.
Thanks, Cyber.
Good day.
Tal, Ort, Ral. Okay, so we have a Thol rune. So just need an Am rune.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
The no rune is extremely rare, yes. Okay, 185k. Like I say, I find Amrune in like these things half the time that I do Countess runs. I'm really surprised the fire enchant went off on us and we didn't get cursed. I feel like you always get cursed when that happens. Is this hardcore? I guess I have half freeze duration boots, so that's nice. It is hardcore.
Oh, come on!
Am. Full. Okay, I mean, that gives us 2 spirits if we can get a second Am. Talthol Ort. Talthol Ort. So,
Are you kidding?
with a little luck, if we get double Am right here, we can pull our second spirit out of a hat.
What's up, YouTube?
I am overburdened.
Amryn. Amryn from the super chest.
Moo. Am is on the way. I can feel it from Llama mods check.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, Memoriam. Triple Am. I only need a double, but I'll take a triple.
Not enough money. I need Llama.
Your blood will boil.
Come on, run.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Come on, run.
I can't carry anymore.
Ow.
I am overburdened.
Your blood will boil.
Am. I need Amarin. Give me your Moo Girl luck. Thank you.
You have water.
Yeah, she's such a liar. Thanks, Moo. I really needed that.
So you're like deep in the speedrun?
Yeah. I'm like real deep in there.
Only thing you'll get.
Moo Girl. No, ma'am.
So you have
Afternoon.
You're halfway through with an hour and a half left.
Something like that. Wait, where'd the Emerald go? Oh, there it is. 26 FCR. Oh my god. I couldn't even roll a 30.
I need a real man to come over and help me with the real little problem.
Okay. Don't know about any of that.
There's a huge Among Us boss.
What? Go get it.
Pierce this gloom.
I don't know if it's a mud dauber or a wasp wasp.
Alright, well, go kill it.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. You're a big, strong, independent woman. Like, not big, but very good. Not big, you know. Like, big in your feelings and confidence as a person. Obviously. No, don't mental warfare me.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Kill it.
This is no place
Yeah,
for
it is
a
true.
hero to die.
I'm screwed. Okay. We've got our spirit. think because I don't have anything on a weapon here, I think it's important to, let me see, 25, 50, 60. Jeez. If I can get another Amryn, we're in a good spot. I mean, not like great. A good spot would be we didn't have all this issue that we have right now of now we're slow because we don't have a waypoint, or we don't have Amryn for too long. But we can like start to make stuff happen, you know.
There is great evil here.
One more Amryn though. It's really hoping I'd kill that guy a little faster. Oh, he's mana burn. That's why. Mana burn also gives magic resist. So it's annoying. What the heck? Level 2, come on. Alright, Chad, I need your help. How in the doghouse am I? We need some items. Yeah, we have no items. Like, I'm literally completely without items right now. I do have spirit, and I do have lore. Amryn from Endario. I have a sword base, so I would prefer a different sword base.
I am overburdened. My work here is finished.
In your medical opinion, Doc.
Where can I take?
Hello.
Okay, we have potential to roll something really nice over there. One 8-5, 7-8. I need boots. I actually am fine on gloves. For like starting gloves. Let's get better monsters. It's okay, but curse plus throwers, no thanks. Hopefully we can get like 3 or 4 boss groups together here. Perfect. That conviction aura is extremely scary because I have minus 550 fire res. So I need that dead. Good.
I am overburdened.
Okay, there's one there. Some saber cats. Pick up an Amryn, maybe. Another like quadruple boss group spawned together. Champion beetles, even better. Gross. A little bit tricky. Have fun, Tanuki.
Good to
Oh my god, I couldn't click. Sometimes you feel like a big old bozo trying to click in this game, you know? Nah, just garbage. Garbage, garbage, and garbage. There's Beetle Burst, but I think we just go forward.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube?
Are you kidding?
The light can never be extinguished by
Good enough.
Good day.
You sound tired. Is it because you have kids? Yeah. I think I'm just going to go down to P1 here.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Your presence honors me.
We got 12
This
charges
surely
left.
is the product of a twisted mind.
That'll be enough. Every arcane, man. Literally every single arcane.
Good day.
It's insane.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Many third and fourth place. Circle over, man. Don't like that map.
Well,
Really don't like that map. Sheesh. .5 to life, nice. Switch to a guided playthrough mid-run, I might have to. Alright, well, third way and rough map there, but we're good. Time saves are in. Let's keep working them. I need to be careful not to try and over-level in Act 3 Nightmare. That's something that I think I've been doing. Ooh, another nice charm.
good day.
Please trade repair. Not much gold here, sadly. So I don't love that, but
Good day.
let's actually look though for 20 FCR, 108 to mana, perfect. 10, 20, 30, yep, that's enough. Still have an imbue quest, and I don't have a belt or really some good gloves, so gloves are fine. Belt or boots would be the spots. Shrine, please. I really hope that's... Oh, it really is a well. Dang, man. So, I guess I need to check the 5 right, just in case, but it seems unlikely, yeah. No skip, sad. Three, 4, 5. Cool. Okay, here's where we get an Amarin though. That is our goal out here. I want a checkpoint. Amaran in the flare. Oh, that actually connected through. Close. It technically is a rune, so I can't fault you on that game. Shield bases now. So is this the dead pile? No, I still don't have an amulet. All the amulets I have found have been like +1 to max damage.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Hopefully this one's something. 19 to attack rating. I mean, literally completely worthless. And that is also worthless. Cool, 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 cool. Love it. Put anything there? I have my long sword still. One more Amaran, please, baby. You know you wanna. You know you want to, game. Oh my god, the horses. This is not a time to be horsing around, chat. It's a very serious moment. Might make a new Novus horse tonight. Go get it. I believe the Amaran is just around the river bend. How was that? I was thinking of becoming a singer.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
Not bad. Light belt. Rip.
I can't.
No, I want the trellis from I need a waypoint. Let's go find one. Less singing, more speed. What if my singing is tied to my speed?
Is this hardcore?
The more I sing, the better I run. Really need to get away from all that fire breathing though. That's just massacring my face.
Oh, come on!
Plus being cursed here as well. I should do a musical. That's what I was thinking. We'll call it Cats.
What's up, YouTube?
No dolls. What is happening here? No, 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 no. Wow. Terrible time to run out of telecharges.
The faster I... Joe, oh no. Here we go.
No way to save time here with the maps we had. No skip. Gotta roll around into sewers again and stuff. It's unfortunate. It's okay. I am very worried about my fire res. My resistances overall, but especially my fire res. Let's actually go here. I'm gonna roll.
I found this fax that was sent to you so long ago. Allow me to print it out and read it.
Don't
stand by. Come on now, Llama. You got an... Focus.
Thank you. Thank you for the focus facts. Pretty good. Alright, I mean, again, not much to be done with that. That was just like a product of no Great Marsh skip and stuff. So.
Not here. What do you need?
No souls. Good. Quick visual. Fix it. Jeez. That was gross. Souls are saved for hell. I'd rather have souls here than hell. But let's just not have them in either place, you know? In hell, they're like almost just a reset. Maybe they should be a reset. Hard to say. A single point in salvation aura may be worth it for that. Or resist lightning would also work, but you can run the salvation elsewhere if you want. Too many frame drops in D2R. I need to optimize that better. I almost wonder if I want to run P8 of this wave with the experience shrine. I'm gonna give it a try. See how much we can get out of it. It's pretty good. Very scary, but pretty scary, but pretty good as well. See, like that second charge totally should go off. There's no reason it didn't go off, except it's just a weird glitch that D2R has. But it's the worst glitch ever. I don't like being low resisted here. Thankfully we can crawl under his lightning at least. Ooh, that's actually a pretty sweet helm. And there's Crush Flange again for the 90th time.
What do you need? Which again, I'm not sure what value there really is in having Crush Flange now. It's tough. Light, fire, Crush Flange. Good afternoon.
Money's good. Yeah, we've done really well with cash here. I almost do slightly too good with cash. I need to like start backing off of it ever so slightly. Excuse me. Again, this is like one of my least favorite combos. Quill Rats plus the Raptors. Especially with the charge miss. There's just like not enough time to miss. Oops.
Prerogative is free of your kind, demon.
Actually, hold on. Let's do this.
Yes.
Wow. So bad. Not a single redeeming quality there.
I am overburdened.
Yikes.
I can't
Man,
carry
oh
on.
man. Oh, wow. Okay, fine. Cool, cool, cool. That's whatever. Kinda hurt, but I don't have feelings, I guess, so just beat me down, you know.
I can't.
Oh yeah, if I was cursed, that'd be easy death. Okay, 130 plus 100. We have 230k gold, so it's actually a pretty solid amount. Can't believe those boots. I kind of want to go back and shop some boots in Nightmare. Just go to Elzix really fast and like try and pick up anything. 25 light res, fire res, whatever. My boots are so pathetically sad. Okay. Belt would also be not bad.
Greetings. Good day.
Come on, man. 40 fire res, perfect. Just something like that. Little time suck, but 40 fire res is massive.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
Cursed. Spectral, spectral. feel like I can tell that tile actually a little bit earlier than I do. I think I wait a little bit to see it, but I think you should be able to actually know it on the early set. Okay, unlucky world stone 1. It's fine. Wow. Jesus. Oh, curse. This is so deadly. We're okay, we just gotta like slow play it in a little bit. Just a lot of potential death there. With the curse plus the mob types. That was a rough Souls dodge we had. No time save here? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard on the time save. We did a little shopping as well in there and stuff to slow us down a tiny bit. It's okay. Save the time save for hell. God, my res are so bad. I'm gonna have such negative resistances in hell. It's really hard, actually. I don't have an amulet still, man. Not the run for gear, I tell you what. It's gonna be pretty tough in hell considering what our resistances are. It's gonna be kinda hard. Players 3. I have to sack my Lord Helm. Okay, a little bit of time save. Yo! Those are so good, but they're 95 strength required. Yeah, everything is just a negative resistance right now.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Gambling and amulets, 63,000 gold a pop. So expensive.
No.
Thesaurus, maybe. Could be Quanons too. See it. Ow. Yeah, it's Quanons. Problem is when your res get this bad, every explosion just kills you. Like if any of those explosions hit, I just die. Yo, Seed Bloom with 10 gifted subs.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
GG, thank you so much. Archers, no thank you. We're getting close. Any. Oh, I do have a Thol rune. Ooh, do I want to run it? No, I don't think so. I think I might gamble an amulet. It sucks a lot. I don't know. It's so hard to say. So many amulets are just bad. Won't do anything.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
I may have swapped my helm though. Ral, or.
What you need?
33 all res.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Okay, so a better belt. You know what I should do is go up to 60 strength and go shop a life belt. What a wild map. Thanks, goat. I do need to be chugging thawing potions, though.
There is great evil here.
Whoa! Hey, our first full rejuve. Look at that.
My work here is finished.
Good Caddis.
Agreed.
Sure, you know what? Give me 10 light res, actually. Dude, I do not have a lot of rejuves. Holy cow. 57.
Not here.
Forget it. I didn't check the start.
Moo.
I'd be
Go
so mad
away,
if it's
ass.
actually at the start. I was so eager to fight. I forgot to just look there. Forgot to just look right at the start. Nope.
mean, you show me some champion beetles, I'm gonna stop and fight them. It's hard to not. Wonder if I read books. I've read something in a book before. I am in focus mode, so my chat reading is going to be to a minimum at this point. We don't really have time. I need more time, but we're kind of really thin on time right now, so. He hates us.
Light guide my way in this.
No! Oh, the curse is not fun there at all. Really bad time to lose that.
Not here.
Very much dislike.
Good day.
Life belt, that's right. Oh, I need the level up though. Take a second. Okay. Still no Amy.
Hello.
Nope. Still no Amy. Try and go around those guys. That's gross. Oh, come on. I'm standing right on top of the portal.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
How may I help you?
First way, we like that. Finally hit a first way. Circle moon. God, how am I still losing time though? Why did I lose time here? So good at that point and still time loss. Great tomb. Yeah, but we're still short.
Good day.
This Duriel is going to be really hard, actually. He's going to be a giant brute. Just gonna wail at our face. I'm low on res. Small charm got missed. Rip.
Oh, Dio giant brute. Stop wailing at Mr. Llama's face.
Oh, I don't want to lose time there. Why did we lose time?
Greetings.
I think just got into Nightmare slow. Yeah. Or hell, I mean. Stay away from me. Three, Great Marsh. Great Marsh on the 3. Flare Jungle not on the 3. Jesus. I don't have enough rejuves for those sorts of things to happen. To be honest. Like we're kind of short on rejuves on this run. Normally I have a lot. 5 left. No. Any chance of it through? It does. Okay, cool. So we actually get a skip, which is nice. I don't think I have time to shop a life belt. I'm not gonna lie. Even if I want one.
Thank.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Oh my god. I also have that waypoint there, so worst case we can just use that waypoint and jump over and we're okay. I do need a shrine. Or a waypoint. Potentially, though, it would be nice to just get it. Come on. are we doing, game? There it is. Really starting to run out. Those failed tellies are brutal. One, two, three.
Hello.
55 fires, they still do me like that? Yeah, they hurt. Okay. Nice. Great sewers. Maybe I should have double ordered and single round it. I think that would have actually been the smarter move, just to get more light res for souls later.
I am overburdened.
I mean, fire res is still good. Like, it's not a bad choice, you know. 10 FCR with a little bit extra, but I do feel like a little more light res here would be pretty desired. Okay, cool. Cool. I wonder if there is a use case for the crush flange on Bale.
Of hatred shall darken the world no longer.
That was a great split.
What do you need?
Got flesh renderer as well if we wanted that instead. 130, 190k.
Not in town.
Hey, no souls, no souls, no souls, no souls. No, there's souls. Jesus.
You got this.
Ah. I had to make the jump over. I just needed to make the jump across the gap. If these 3 souls weren't here, we would have been totally fine. But then I pulled back, and then all of these souls were here. Ah, freaking souls, man. I think even if I had Nort run, it doesn't matter there. Let's see. See, so I got here, and I thought, okay, there's 2 souls right here. All I have to do is pull back to this and teleport over the gap. But there was a soul right here underneath me that I charged into, and it stuck me. Oh, man, he's so sneaky. You can see him. You can see him just underneath because he doesn't shoot on the first shot. He's right here. Look at how sneaky he is. And then he appears. On top of this soul that was hiding behind this pillar. I don't even know where that champion soul came from. Like, where'd that champion soul come from? There's just like 2 souls and 3 souls. Next thing you know... There's a soul here, there's a soul here, there's a champ there. What gives, man? Oh, that's that champion soul up there, so he just kind of sneaks in at the end. But a soul behind this, that's dirty. And then this one, of course, is super dirty. Getting charged into the random soul. Wow. We were going to be fine there. Just don't have this guy. I charge here, I tele over, and it's fine. Like, it was totally fine. But how are you supposed to see that invisible soul? That's so gross. And then, of course, one behind the building as well. Man. What a horrible run for gear. I never had an amulet. The entirety of that run, I had 0 amulets. Like, what? 15 fire res gloves. That's all we had. 9 to strength belt. 20 FCR wand to slow spirit. Oh, yo. That's just real hard right there, man. All right, let me pee really fast. Or, oh, hold on. Before I do that, I forgot we got this thingy. Here we go. Before we have that, we have this real fast.
You know, I've been thinking about the show. For the next 30 days, everyone in the country is trying to murder me.
Running.
And that's crazy, right?
People on these games never come back.
We have no choice. We need money for a doctor now.
Welcome to the Running Man. Contestants will be hunted for 30 days. Anyone can kill you.
Hunt them down!
Honestly, too real.
Survive, and you will walk away with $1 billion new dollars.
I always thought this was fake.
Oh, shit!
Feeling pretty real now.
I need weapons, an ID, and a disguise.
Novel.
Holy shit, is that C4?
That's not for sale.
Don't you get it?
This game is rigged.
I got a grenade!
Back at you.
Everything okay, Mr. Springer?
Yeah.
You know why they cheered for you down there?
I feel like 30 days is a lot.
If you can survive against those goons, so can they.
Right?
I'm just trying to get back to my family.
They're here.
I'll be honest with you. I can't just let you win this game.
What the fuck is happening?
Welcome to the Running Man.
November 14th. No, we're chilling. We're watching it. In the near world, the divide between the haves and have-nots is sharp. The Running Man, the highest rated show on television, offers existence again. The prize money guaranteed is a better future, but no one has ever survived the game. Like I say, you gotta have some winners. You have to survive 30 days as the game shows hunters. 5 highly trained professional killers work with average citizens to locate and end the lives of each of the 3 contestants. Each of the day, the survivor wins. The runners bigger and bigger cash rewards, but even few survive the first week. Oh, there's money to your family. Okay. So every day you survive, your family gets more and more money. It seems like. Maybe. Unless it's just cash rewards, but you still have to survive the whole thing to win it. Yeah, so he convinces Ben this virtual death sentence is the only way to ensure survival of the family. The game is rigged. Take them down. James Gunn there, yeah. Very fun. I think 30 days is too much. Obviously, it's just, this is the movie plot and it's all going to be that. But, like, I feel like you're only going to survive, like, 24 hours. If you have all of the citizens and 5 trained hunters hunting you down, surviving for 24 hours sounds so impossible. Like, literally, how do you survive for 30 days? I guess we'll see in the movie. But I'm just saying. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Pretty nice cast, though. Got the guy from SNL. He's always funny. Got Chris Miller, Phil Lord. We've got Stephen King, of course, writing the novel of it. Glenn Powell. So. This is what Mr. Beast will evolve into. He did just open up the theme park in Saudi Arabia or whatever, right? I feel like there's going to be some sort of thing going on over there with that. Dude, I can't believe that run. Is this the punishment for dying in hardcore? Yeah. Let me pee and then we'll do a little bit more detail. That's tough. We had a good normal. Oh, it's just the runes. It just took too long to get the runes. And we also didn't get enough experience, I feel like, between Cold Plains and Black Marsh, which we usually do. Being able to pick up 1, 2, 3 boss groups in the Cold Plains and the Stony Field each does a lot. And then maybe even a Dark Wood and Black Marsh couple there. Like, a lot of times getting to level 33, 34 at that point just does so much more than being level like 31 there, you know? But yeah, I mean, I just the runes were very bad. Thanks, Mike.
I can't carry anymore.
Otherwise, there's like a couple small things I want to look at with that run. But overall, I mean, it's a pretty good run. Just too slow to get to hell. I know we were like right on the pace, but I really want to hit that spirit earlier and be there sooner. I almost wonder if there's a case for no spirit. But I need the skills and stuff anyways, but like if I come in at 115 and just blitz through, I have
Are you kidding?
plus Blessed Hammer. Like 2 to Blessed Hammer. Or, you know, I mean, I want to be at least on the 48 FCR breakpoint, and that's the hardest thing, is to get to that breakpoint. You literally would need FCR, 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 you know. And Spirit covers that with your stealth. Thanks, Godly. So without it, I would need a 20 FCR wand. And that, but then at that point I've sacked the plus blessed hammer, we're down the skill. I don't think you can do so. Yeah, it's just too much. It's way too many needs. It's easier just to find a dang am rune than to do all that. Yeah, the 306 is the hardcore record. But yeah, you can see, like, my damage just doesn't get going for a while. It's really not till, like, level 35, I would say, that I feel comfortable in the tower killing things. Until that point, they're, like, able to get on top of me faster, and... Can you do it without stealth? That's even worse. Unless you're doing classic strats and then having to figure something out, but I don't think it works out well for you. Yeah, but getting smoke is even harder than all that. Llama rune doesn't even drop from Nightmare Countess. Unless it's, you know, not her rune drops, but from her special drops. But that's crazy.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
So, I do something to shake things up for once. I mean, I am doing new things to shake things up. On this latest run, I put a sapphire and flawed sapphire in my helm, and I put flawed rubies and flawed topaz in my shield to, like, stack up mana and res earlier. I think that really helped in normal. You know, we're you can rack farm shields, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Try the cow level. Oh.
I can't carry
It's just not great. I'm trying to think if I do the cow level. Let's take a look. I mean, the problem is it's not great, but we can look a little bit here. Resurrected. Let's go like player 7. Item rune Amrune. Regular. Wait, why isn't it saying cows? Oh, because they're on the next level. Next. Oh wait, it's bovine. Probably, right? No. Monster. What's it called? Oh, hell bovine. That's right. Okay,
So 1 in 2,380. So the problem is that's like 5, 6, 7 cow runs on on average there. If I'm killing on players 7. And there's not a lot of experience gotten there. Players 3, it's just like at level, like the cows are just not good experience at all. Yeah, you wouldn't find a 4-socket sword, but you would find a sword that could get socketed and a shield that would get socketed. So it's not bad for bases, but like finding a base you just need to do on the way. Just plain and simple. Going through, saving Kane, like that whole quest is going to take time. Then going and opening and going through and killing all the cows. And again, it's just like not optimal experience doing the cows. And your chances of your runes that you want are just not as good. We all love it, Tanuki. We all love the cows. But sometimes you gotta do what's best for you and not the kitties.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I don't know, Bjorn. Yeah, exactly, Mike. So. I'll do another classic playthrough someday. We may do an old patch version, which would technically be classic because it'd be pre-expansion. I'm gonna set up today, tomorrow, sometime soon, the voting on the Mr. Llama VOD channel for what the next run goal is. When we get to 100 average viewers on that channel, !VOD if you want to go help out. We'll have another goal. It's at 75 right now. Yep. We hit the 75 average viewer goal. So we're working our way up. Perfect Valor dunk. Not sure if I asked before, how much for a Fire Claws werebear through normal? You can use a weapon until you can use Fire Claws. I want to say I did a Fire Claws through normal. If you want to just watch that. If you want to watch a new one of it, we can, but I'm pretty sure I have a werebear Fire Claw. Oh, you want no weapon. Can you use Fire Claw without a weapon? That's the first question I'd have to ask. Okay, let's see. Fire Claws. I mean, it's not bad there. The bigger issue that you're gonna have is Fireclaw isn't till level 18. So I guess I can get there in Act 2.
So then I would just use it from Act 2 through the normal. Do I get a weapon to use until that, or am I just fisting dudes through Act 1?
I can't carry anymore.
Got it. And then punch him with fires. Yeah, it's not bad. I feel like that's not too bad. Maybe like 125. Perfect. Timing we can set up later. Like we'll just. We can figure that out at a later point. Yeah, that works. Jail strats were used in the Paladin briefly, but I don't believe they're fully necessary. We can do two things right now. One, we can do this. Two, we can do a really deep dive into the Paladin speedrun. And I can talk about why we do all the things that we do. Which would you prefer? Deep dive or Grail? Or Grail. A deep Grail. Alright. I see more deep dives than anything. So we'll dive into it here, and we can put up the run that we just did for 38 minus 127. Okay, let me get this set. Kind of run it in the background a little bit. Hopefully the timer's ready. Ran out of Tulsa shirts. It's laundry day. I'm in the just chatting. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot. Diablo 2 Paladin speedrun deep dive. Thank you. Sure. Just chatting makes sense. It kind of does. It kind of does. So we'll run this in the background a little bit while I discuss some of the stuff. So the first piece is I'm looking for an exit that goes to the top left or the top right to get out of town. This is just because it has some speed advantages later in the game that I know about. So the way certain maps exist based off of what I get here is helpful. For instance, doing this, I will never, if I have this map that goes top left out of the town, like you see right here, and then cuts right like this and exits over here, I will never have a black marsh with a river in it. Just things like that. There's a lot of pieces. I'm not going to dive into all that. That'll be a later discussion, but that's just a small thing. So I can avoid that. So, you know, with the Paladin here, we want to dive in and really level up to level 2 as fast as possible. Get Sacrifice, because Sacrifice is a big damage boost, and then get Might at level 3 for a little bit extra damage. I'm also looking for gold. This is actually the wrong run. That run has I didn't have enough gold. So I'm looking for 350 gold. And here you can see I'm doing map resetting until I get a map that cuts to the top right. On the top right exit map, I need it to go straight across and the cold plains be over here, not over here. Again, there's a lot of like additional map knowledge. I'm not going to dive into that exactly right now. I think I'll do a whole deep dive on map knowledge later. So again, the idea here is get to level 2 at least to get that Sacrifice. I was checking to see if that was a super chest house over there. Leave a TP for the den because I do want to level up, and then move forward right there. I want 350 gold because that's how much a scepter costs. If it's a plain scepter, white scepter, or a scepter with sockets. If it has any additional mods on it, if it's blue with affixes, whatever, it could be a little bit more. It's nice to have like 500 gold because a lot of times you'll find a blue like +1 max damage scepter for 449 gold. But scepters just have way more damage. They're just like such a good early damage weapon. So you'll pretty much see any melee class like this immediately go for that. I just need it for damage right now. That is all that I want. So here we can see I have this chip gem worth 250 gold. I want to check that shrine just to see if I have an experience shrine over there, but it looks like I do not. So we'll just kind of swap in here and sell this, and you can see I sell not the chip gem because I want to save it. And I actually get the perfect amount of gold. Here I look for a 350 gold scepter. I don't roll it, so I go refresh the vendor. But 375 gold is actually perfect because it allows you to get a 350 gold scepter and then 25 gold for 1 stamina potion, which I did have a stamina potion, so that's fine. But 1 stamina potion is useful for the den just because you want to always be able to be running and not walking. Den of Evil, obviously just like killing things. You want to get close to level 6 when you're doing all of that. I'll just kind of skip forward here because it's nothing special. You know, you get your Might Aura and you get your Sacrifice, and that's pretty much it. And at this point, I also come over here, and you'll note that I identify all the stuff. And I go buy 2 blue scepters. This one costs 518 gold. That one costs 506 gold. I'm just looking for cheap blue scepters. And the reason is so later on I can actually roll them with chip gems. So you can re-roll them in your cube if they're blue. And that'll let you potentially get plus to Blessed Hammer, which is huge on this run if you can do so. Or concentration or whatever. I save quit on this map specifically because it's faster to save quit to get from Akara to here and the waypoint's up here than it is to run. Now, if the waypoint is over on the right side next to Akara, then you just turn and run to her. But in this case, I'm going to do that. Knowing this map, I know that there's no exit over here. There can't be an exit on this side. There's either an exit straight across or to this left side. So I want to try and get off this path. I also want to hit level 6 as fast as possible while moving forward. So I want to hit level 6 so I get Holy Bolt. And so I'm just going to kind of kill some random mobs. But I want to basically just go across off the path because when you're off the path, you have a better chance of getting a experience shrine or skill shrine, which is really helpful, right? If you're on the path, you see way less of those. So here you can see I see a shrine, and it's not an experience shrine or skill shrine, but that's okay. But here I keep running off the path. I can tell that this is going to take me to burial grounds. I run off the path. I find the experience shrine, which is really nice. So I have level 6, and now I just go and I'm just going to kill monsters, right? Plain and simple. We're just going to go kill mobs. Nothing too crazy. I want to pick up light mana potions, as light mana potions do have good value. Early on, once you start charging, when you get to level 12, it's really annoying to like to be charging on minor mana potions. They just don't fill up enough. So I want to increase that. You'll also note I'm putting points in energy. Energy is just going to be really useful to have. Now, champion tainteds and just champion groups overall are not worth a lot unless they're champion like fallen groups or groups that have minions with them. So a lot of times I'm going to skip the champions and just look for boss groups on the way, or just big stacks of monsters, right? If you just get a bunch of monsters stacked on top of each other, that can be really helpful. We get another experience shrine because, again, we're checking off the path. Always really important. And we're just kind of moving forward right there. So whenever I find another boss group, I'm just going to go and kill that boss group. Even right here, like that's a boss group right there, those skellies. So you can see undead minions, so I want to kill them. Even though I can't kill those gargantuans there, that's fine. I leave a TP at the tower, and I head forward this way because I have this exit now. I find another boss group, and we almost get level 12 at 10.5 minutes, which is about as good as you're going to get. This is a fantastic start, so really, really nice there. I go ahead and fill up my scrolls, and we're just going to move forward. Again, I want to get level 12 here, so I actually stop and kill some random trash because I just need to kill anything to hit that level 12, and that allows charge to come out, which again is going to allow me to just move around the map so much better. Skill shrines and experience shrines are my most desired, so we will aim for those. Kind of get blocked there. And here in the tower, I really just need Tal Eth, but I do need experience as well. So I really want to find goats, I want to find archers, and I want to find ghosts. So those are like the 3 boss groups that I really like in normal. In Nightmare, I don't want to have like archers and stuff. I just want the goats and some of the fallens and the ghost. But here again, you can see some like champion archers. Just not really worth it. We do have an L shape right here, so this is a guaranteed boss group, like 95% of the time or so. And we end up getting a fallen group there. Not great, but it is, you know, something. It's a little bit of experience. Talith is for stealth armor, yes. I go down to players 1 before I finish Countess, of course, to increase my chance for getting Taloneth. And here we drop a Tal rune, which is at least halfway there. So we just need the Eth rune. You really want to have this done in about 3 runs is what you want for Paladin. Sometimes it can be 4, sometimes, you know, it can be 2. 1 run a lot of times is too low. You'll actually not have enough experience. Thankfully for me on this run, I had a lot of experience. And I'm also going to check for 2 open sockets probably on that armor. Yeah. So I see that I got 2 sockets on the armor, so I'm good for the stealth later on. So again, just kind of going in and killing. You'll notice how I'm constantly repositioning. This is a good example of that fight. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not just shooting a single dude, right? So right here, as soon as I kill this archer, there's 1 archer here and 1 archer back here. So I want to line up so that my holy bolt is going through and hitting both of them at the same time. So there's a lot of positioning with this character. It's actually like one of the most important things about this character, I'd say, is being able to position properly. And you can see, right, like this is a full line that I'm kind of shooting down right there, and I'm able to kill all those guys a lot faster. So we get a Ral rune, 2nd try, don't quite get it. Look around for experience shrine, don't quite get it. But come back in and get an Eth rune on the 3rd try. So good enough. I would have actually really liked Tal Eth within 2 runs on this run because I did have the experience shrines. So because of that, that made me, you know, wish I had that. Some tough archers in here, cold enchanted archers. Again, not like my favorite while I'm getting wailed on by a bunch of goats. I'm going to just try and like find a little bit better line and spot here. But the general idea is still, you know, I want to really be just killing things, and I want to just be doing, you know, like getting experience. So I have level 17, and you can actually see this champion fallen group is not that great now that I have this 17. If I was a little lower level, it'd be a little bit better. But it was maybe worth like 3/10 of a bar at this point. Again, once you hit that like 17, 18, 19, you start getting into like less and less experience in these sorts of areas. So you have to really be careful in balancing that. When you get 17 early, you just want to like move forward more. I drink health pots whenever my health is like medium to low. A lot of times I'm saving potions as much as I can because you don't want to be going back to town frequently, right? This is another one where you can see the boss group just isn't worth that much experience. So we're picking up, you know, random things. This jail, I should have run up against this wall right here, because as soon as I saw this, that tells me that there's probably something, potentially something right here, and that could be the exit. So, and here, especially being on top, I can see the shape of the exit there. And, you know, I just kind of took too long to really identify it. So I should have been better on that. Rough level 2, level 3. I mean, again, at this point, I have pretty good experience. Now that I am in the lower jail levels and I'm getting into, you know, the cloister, I can actually start to like kill more things again. There's more experience to be had. We get a 10 FCR ring, which is really nice. The biggest reasoning, of course, being Tal plus Eth is 25 FCR in your armor. 10 FCR more is 35, and that puts you over the 30 breakpoint. So you actually gain a frame going for that. The next frame is at 48. Then 75, then 125, which you never really hit in a speedrun. So you kind of want to be, you know, able to hit your 30, 48, 75. Those are really helpful points to be able to get. Didn't I do the GC? That's fine. So here I'm going to just kill like a couple random things and hit my level 18. Again, kind of like not the best experience. I actually want to see when I go in here and like kill this group even. Yeah, it's okay. It's just like okay experience there. So we have decent catacombs maps, and all in all, this Act 1 was fantastic. I'm using Thorns because 2 reasons. Number 1, I just have an extra skill point. The way that your skill build is built here is you have 1 point sacrifice, 1 point might, 1 point smite, 1 point charge, the rest into holy bolt. And with that, you just have 1 skill point left over. So we go for Thorns. 1, it just helps a little bit for these guys. Sometimes you just get random kills in like the cold plains or whatever when you're moving around. But 2, it's very useful in Act 2, and I'll kind of show you that a little bit later. So there's just no other aura to really be used here. Some people think like use Holy Fire, but Holy Fire overall is just like not that good. Holy Fire is good if you're playing through the game casually. Speedrunning, it's a little bit slower. Holy Bolt is better because you get the full pierce through, and you don't really get enough from the pulse of Holy Fire. So it seems nice, but it's not quite. So here I put a Sapphire in my helm to get 24 to mana, just because it takes my mana from 99 to 123. Again, this is where any additional mana that you can get is very helpful for just charging around the map. I'm putting a lot of points into energy to help it, but I'm doing a little bit more there. I'm going to go ahead and put the rowels and whatever away. And, you know, we can just kind of 15 fire res. It's actually funny, those 15 fire res gloves that I get right there. Let me pause on them. There we go. These are actually the gloves that I used through the entirety of the run. I never found an upgrade on these gloves in the entire run. So this is one of those things where it can really be beneficial sometimes early on to just grab these small boosts. This can save me in Act 3, Act 4, Nightmare Hell, all that stuff. And of course, switching to a belt for more potions. At this point, I'm just charging. I literally stop killing everything. I'll use any shield once I find a Targe or something on this character. It's just literally in the very beginning of the game. I don't want a shield. Just because I don't want to block for the first like couple areas. But I just want to charge around at this point. So it's just charging. I want to go down and find the cube. I want to find a waypoint so we can go down. We get the cube. And then once I get the cube, I'm actually going to re-roll and see if I can hit +1 hammers. And yes, the biggest thing is level 1 hammer sucks. If you have level 1 hammer, level 1 concentration, 1 point vigor, 1 point, you know, a couple points blessed aim for synergy, you do like no damage and it's miserable. You really need some more blessed hammers before you swap into it. So this is where I actually go, and unfortunately I only have 5 chip gems. A lot of times at this point you'll have at least like 9, sometimes 12 even to re-roll, or sometimes even 15 to re-roll and try and hit blessed hammers. So I take one of those scepters I got before, and we go for a roll, and we just try and hit plus to blessed hammer. Unfortunately, all we hit is charge bolt charges, which is really weak and just a terrible roll, and I have nothing else. I do have an imbue as well, which is why I need to go get a white scepter. So that's one thing I did not have, was a white scepter. And you can actually see I do a little speed boosting there. Kind of funny enough. Where I go out of town so I can charge down into town. I wonder if that saves any time. I think it saved a tiny bit. And we don't get one there, but we end up going and getting another... reshopping another scepter again, just looking for one that's 350. Save quit to move across town when you're going from right to left on this setup. And then we're going to imbue and hope for plus blessed hammer. And again, you can see, unfortunately, we don't hit plus blessed hammer. What's almost even worse is we don't hit anything with this. I get literally no mana, no energy, no life, no resistances, no FCR, no blessed hammer, no concentration. It is a complete dud of an imbue. So that's kind of unfortunate, because a lot of times you can at least get something from it. So with that means I'd still be on +1 blessed hammer if I were to respec, because I'm level 18. There's no point in doing that. We're going to move ahead. You can see I did find the maggot lair here. There's no reason to go in the maggot lair right now, because Holy Bolt doesn't kill animals. It kills demons and undead, but there are no demons and undead in the maggot lair. So you physically can't kill things if you go down in there. So instead, here's what happens. You go into the Claw Viper Temple, where again, they are not demons and undead. These are, right? You can kill the skeletons and the unravelers, but the snakes are not demons nor undead. So this is where thorns actually comes into play. Let's say that this was a line of snakes, and they were all blocking the door, or all blocking me right here. I have to wait for them to attack me and kill themselves on me with my thorns. So that's why you have thorns, because otherwise there's no good way around them. So here you have to be very careful in level 2 to make sure that you are getting around the snakes and pulling them away from that staircase so you can go up it and grab it. So then we do this little trick where once you get the Ami, if you talk and then leave and then talk and then, or talk, leave and then join again, you can go through the palace. You don't have to actually go talk to Ormus. So just a small way to kind of avoid that a little bit. At this point, I'm still just charging through. There's not a lot that I care to kill here. So again, you know, I just want to get there. And now I'm in the Arcane Sanctuary at Players 18. You can also see that I don't even need to do the Maggot Lair to get to the Arcane Sanctuary. You do that later. This is a fabulous time to start the Arcane, 28:15. Really, really nice. And I'm level 18 and a half. And so now I go Players 8 because everything except the Summoner is Demon or Undead in the Arcane Sanctuary. And they also kind of start to line up for you, as you can see right here. So this is really where you want to be like picking up experience. And so you can see just how much experience I've gained, right? I hit level 19 going here. You can also force an experience shrine if you want. If you have like an experience shrine at your Cold Plains or Stony Field, this can be a good place to reset till you get the experience shrine and then do that. Put another flawed sapphire into our helm so we can get even more mana. And now we're just going to check again and again, kill some things. Unfortunately, it's not the second way, and it ends up being the third way, which is a little bit annoying. Really would have been nice if we could have had like a first way or a second way in this run because we had enough experience. So you can see I'm pretty high leveled now at 19.8. So now I come back. I'm going to try again on another roll because I found a chip gem. Unfortunately, we get Holy Shock Vigor. Now, it's still not bad to have like Holy Shock Vigor and stuff because that is going to be worth money later on. But, you know, ultimately it just isn't quite good enough for us. And will I do all these things and there's nothing there and blah, blah, blah. So now we have to go to the Maggot Lair. So we respec and I'll show the full respec. So we go, you know, 1 to charge, max hammers, max vigor, max concentration, and then rest into blessed aim. And that's our full respec right there. And then I go 10 strength, 10 energy, and the rest vitality. Holy Shield's not worth it if you're not putting points in dexterity. Plain and simple. I go to kill this boss group. It ends up being pretty dumb. I really was like, ooh, it'd be really nice to hit level 20 before I get in the Maggot Lair. But that was a silly idea. Maggot Lair maps end up being medium overall. They're not like the greatest maps ever, but they're fine. So we end up coming out at an okay time, a little slower than I'd like. And then our Tal Rasha's tomb is really bad. You can see we have to like go all the way back and back down around and everything. So this is what really ends up costing us a little bit of time here in this act. Duriel's fine. I have a thawing potion that I got earlier, so he's not a big deal. So we can kill Duriel and move forward. When I get to Act 3, the big thing I'm doing is, you know, selling everything and then immediately checking to see if I can get a teleport staff. The reason that I look only at the staff that's required level 24, aka red, is because teleport charges are required level 24. So if you shop it before you're level 24, well, then you're good to go. And you can find a tele staff. So finding a tele staff in those first few like shops can be really helpful. It can save you a lot of time. Otherwise, we're charging out. We're just looking around for the Spider Cavern. We find it. And I don't believe we have a skip. Maybe we do. No, we do have a skip. So we go up into here. And again, I'm not going to dive too much into the maps, but I do just check to make sure we have a skip or not. Oh wait, no, we don't. That's in the other in Nightmare, I think. Oh no, I did. Okay, I had a skip. That's right. So we skip forward. We're in the Flare Jungle, and so now we're just killing stuff. Right, Flare Jungle is where you want to level up. You want to get to about 22.5 to 23 in the Flare Jungle. You need to be at least character level 18 to shop the telestaff. And something you'll also note is you can see we get some pretty trash rings, but it has 27 to mana at least. And 1 mana per kill, so it's not horrible. You can see I'm picking up a lot of basic stuff. I'm picking up armors and heads and rings and all sorts of stuff that can be worth some gold. Staffs. anything to get more money, because I need to be able to afford a teleport staff. And the teleport staff is going to cost between 16,000 gold and like 500,000 gold or more. I've seen it up to like 678,000 before. A lot of times, though, you're going to get it 16,000, 25,000, 67,000, 74,000, 110,000, somewhere in that range. And so you want to make sure you can have enough money for all of that. So every time I go to town and I talk to Ormus to fill up on potions, I'm just checking in to see how that's going. Also, I'm always picking up every Grand Scepter. One, it can be good money, but two, it can also just be really nice to maybe get a Blessed Hammer. There you can see I put a flawed ruby, and a flawed topaz in my shield. Might as well take the extra res, especially extra fire res. And here again, I'm going to come around and I'm going to just like save quit out of there, kill stuff. And again, I'm going to look for a tele staff, and I'm only checking the red ones. And now I'm shopping. So we're actually at a pretty decent time, 47.31. And now we're just on the shopping. And unfortunately, we get pretty unlucky. And it takes us about 2.5 minutes to find, which is not the unluckiest. There's definitely been like 5, 7, 10-minute, runs where you just have to reset for it. But 2.5 minutes, especially when you've been checking all along, is not the most fun. So we find a teleport staff. It's funny, it also has +1 to teleport. But it does cost 74 grand. So this is where I have to go and like sell some additional things, where I sell the scepters that I had. And the Rao rune and all that. So I come out and I want to kill bosses again and just like swarms of guys because I need to level up still. And I find an experience shrine. And so I want to find Serena in the Cross Bazaar. And so you just look for the area facing to the bottom left, the temple down there. And so between that boss and then I check there's a spider boss to the right as well, we're going to get more than enough experience, especially with this experience shrine. And then we get Lame Essence Tome as well, which isn't bad. So just kind of killing some random things. And now, because I have the experience shrine, I'm killing a little bit more than I normally would. But, our experience is fantastic. This is plenty enough experience here. So we're just going to go through. We get a decent sewers, which is nice. We do Travancore. So just going to, pick up the flail. And the first thing that you should see immediately when you see all of this is how much gold is on the ground. Gold potential, gold potential, gold potential, gold, right? Like just lots of items worth gold right there. So I go back, I just sell all that stuff just to pick up some extra gold because again, I did not have gold. Jade figurines, not worth running all the way back. I didn't have it at the time. And so now I can pick all these things up. And we can move forward and kill Mephisto, who was a little bit annoying. Try and just pick some stuff up worth money. And we're at a decent time out of Mephisto, 55.13. That's pretty close to, where you're going to be on a good run there. But we had 2.5 minutes of telestaff shopping, so a little bit annoying. Act 4, you don't really do anything except just rush forward to the objectives. So the first thing I'm going to do is go find the waypoint in the City of the Danged. Then I'm going to head back. If I didn't find Isual in Plains of Despair, I'll have left a TP. And then I just go find Isual, kill Isual. He takes a long time because he's very tanky. But then you get +2 skills, which is 2 more points we can put in Vigor. Now we can move forward. It's laggy because River of Flame is, for some reason, really laggy with frames. Oh, I did change my graphic resolution. Maybe I should change it back. We'll go ahead and get Hellforge Hammer. And this is something that I debate often of if I should do the hammer or not. But something that I've found is getting the spirit fast is so important that I think I need to do it every time. Like sometimes you just don't come across it at all. But you have a 1 in 11 chance for an Am rune and a 1 in 11 chance for a Thol rune. So you have almost a 20% chance to hit a Thol or an Am. And you get perfect gems, which are a bunch of gold. So it's nice gold, which helps make up for the time, because that's like every bit of gold is teleporting, you have to think, right? So every time I get gold, that's another teleport charge, because teleport charges cost a little over $2,000 a pop, right? I forget the exact amount, but 33 charges is like 72,000, so a little bit over 2,100 or 2,200 or whatever. So it's like 2,200 gold every time you use a teleport charge. So if I can get a perfect ruby, a flawless skull, or whatever, and I can get 20,000 golden gems, 30,000 golden gems, 40,000 golden gems, that can be a lot of value there. But then if I can hit a Thol or an Am rune, that's just a big bonus, makes that spirit necessity later on much easier. So we get an Ort rune, which isn't bad. 3 Orts make a Thol, so that could be helpful in getting the spirit later on. And then, of course, Talthol Ort Am is also necessary for the spirit. Man, it's like so glitchy, and the frame drops in the River of Flame are awful. Just because the lava is just so bad. So, yeah. So we want to do that. Here I just want to clear out like a little bit, but again, I'm not really aiming for much. You're always gonna be players 1 here, and you're just kind of trying to get through it as fast as possible. So we're just gonna go to each area, try and just kill each of the bosses really fast, and then kill Diablo and just avoid his lightning, because that is deadly. So once we get that, we can pick up some gold potential, and that's pretty much all the stuff that's worth gold. I do want the Unraveler head instead. So we sell stuff and put stuff away, and now you can see with selling the gems I got and stuff, I have 113k. Now I do need to repair my telestaff soon, but we're in a pretty decent spot there. We also have Ort, Ral, which if you remember, I also get Tal, Ort, and Ral from the Act 5 quest. So that Ral rune is another Ort rune right there, and technically I'll have a Tal and 3 Orts plus this Tal already, which is very helpful when I need Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. That already has us at Tal, Thol, or Tal, Ort, and then 2 Orts away from the extra Thol, whatever. So, you know, collecting up these Rals and Orts can be really beneficial. Here, I like leveling. I actually tried not leveling here. And here I actually also, this is funny. I end up using this because it has 52 to mana. There's nothing else about this wand that's redeemable. There's no FCR, which would have been really nice or anything. But my current scepter is so worthless that, like, hey, 52 more mana. Might as well. So we just swap it out right there. But I like to level to 27 right here. The main reason is, one, you can maybe find, like, you know, a nice pally shield or something that can be helpful, or a longsword, whatever it is, right there. You can get a little bit of gold, but the biggest reason is the paladin just feels a little bit weak in these levels here. Like, I talked a little bit about it before of I went, and here it's just, you know, everything for gold, right? I went and tried to advance forward just at level 25, and then I got through, you know, normal at level like 28. I left and went to Nightmare, and it just took so long for me to kill anything. It was an absolute nightmare how slow it was. So that just like really sucked. And it's like 20, you know, when you're 28, 29, 30, 31, you're just like really weak. So when you do this and you level to 27 here, then you get 28 when you do the Ancients, and then you get 29 and 30 from doing Bale waves at players 8, essentially, with the exception of wave 3 and wave 5. But you do wave 1, 2, and 4 at players 8, and you get to level 30 basically killing Bale. And that feels pretty good, and then you want some experience in Nightmare. So here we're just going to, you know, do some leveling. There was a heraldic shield on the ground. So that you can see is what I'm looking for. Once you get to Act 5, Paladin shields, long swords, broadswords, and crystal swords, though be careful with crystal swords. They can sometimes, depending where you're at and everything, will be socketable for 4 open sockets. On the Pally speedrun, you want a Paladin shield as your first spirit. Second spirit, if you happen upon a second Thol and an Amrune, great, make the sword. The shield is like 95% of the time what you want. Sometimes, though, you just never find the shield. You get no Paladin bases, and so you just have like a broadsword. That's what you're going to socket. You're going to make a spirit, and you're going to go forward. But if you can, you want it in a heraldic shield or something. The main reason is because in your main hand, a lot of times you'll have +1, 2, 3 to Blessed Hammer, 20 FCR, plus to Paladin skills, right, with the Rust Handle, whatever the heck. You're going to have something there that's going to be really beneficial for it. So you can have better, like, plus skills in your main hand and nicer weapons there, and then run the Spirit Shield as opposed to vice versa. So, you know, you want it to be plus res. This one's plus 8 all res. It's fine. But, you know, I'll just kind of keep a lookout in the future. There also was a chip topaz that dropped on the ground. You want to have 1 chip topaz, if possible, just in the event that you end up getting 4 Thol runes, where you can cube 3 of the Thol runes plus a chip topaz for an Amrune, and go from there. So now we're going to save the barbs. And then just try and blitz through the rest of the act. Again, I'm just down to players 1 here. I do set a TP so I can go save Anya because this is hardcore, and 10 all res is pretty valuable and not too much of a time sink. I get some really bad maps all around in here. This is like a truly awful map, this Ancient's Way. Look at this. You think, oh, it's going to be there? No, it's actually a double down and around. That was a fake out tile down and around. That's crazy. So we had some pretty rough maps in those areas. Ancients aren't too bad. You can even in normal let Talic whirlwind through you. He's not really going to kill you. If he kills you, he rolled with the craziest gear that you've ever seen. So, you know, obviously just be careful if you're like cursed because one of them has curse on their gear. But nothing too crazy. We hit our everything there. Hit our level 28. And now we're just going through to the throne, clearing the throne out. And again, here I'm going players 8 for wave 1, players 8 for wave 2. Just doing a quick heal and get potions. Players 3 for wave 3. This is what I like to do. Heraldic Shield. Again, so that one had 8 all res as well, I think. And then we also drop a Targe, I want to say, in here. That's 15 all res, so that ends up being what I end up keeping overall. And then players 1 for the final wave. And we kill Bale in 1:15:15, which is stellar. That is a absolutely fantastic normal time. Oh, the Targe is nightmare, okay. In a Hell speedrun. That's about as fast as you're gonna really get in your Hell speedruns most of the time. There is a small, like the fastest run I want to say I've had through normal, again in a Hell speedrun where I'm doing all this stuff, is like 1:12 something. So getting out at that point at level 30 is great. Everything you want. And that is part normal. And then we can, you know, do part Nightmare and Hell next time. But I wanted to, at the very least, give a deep dive into the normal Paladin speedrun, why I'm doing what I'm doing, what I'm looking for along the way, and just kind of a base piece right there. So that is the normal part of the Paladin speedrun when you're doing a Hell speedrun. Because again, remember, if I'm just doing a normal speedrun, I'm ending at level like 21 or 22, right? I don't need to be level 30 like I am right here. So that a lot of that comes, you know, you do a little bit extra. I'm not saving on in a normal speedrun, just in a Hell speedrun, things like that. So anyways, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I would have gone further, but it's data clock, so we gotta jump to data clock. It's getting dark. GG, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Are you kidding?
Let's go hang out
What's
with
up, YouTube?
Mr. Llama VOD. Remember, if you can stick around in that, if you can keep it on through the night, all those things, it does a lot. It really helps the stream. Mwah. Kisses to you guys. You're the best. I'll see you probably not tomorrow, but Saturday and Sunday we'll have 12-hour streams on both days with the Hell Slash and Stash. So coming up soon. Actually, tomorrow for trivia. I might do trivia and then be done. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast of the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword. He start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. He bought poison over shots, crush from my god.